Hello, hello. How goes what do? Where are we? Let's stick with that for the moment. So, welcome back to this shit show. It's been a while since I've done any of it, and I figured out why things were taking so long. I was, in fact, being completely stupid. Turned out what happened was the Americas gave me brain rot, essentially. Made me drink my stupid juice. I forgot to select the Japanese on the Japanese servers. So there was maybe 5 people who I could actually play the video game with, which was so stupid on my half. So goddamn stupid. Anyway, I have selected that now, so I can in fact play with people in the Japanese, who only have the Japanese selected, I should say, which is completely normal on the Japanese server. Look, we've already got someone. So, hopefully, I won't just kind of exist with one person popping up every so often, every half an hour. That would be nice. In the meantime, we're going to keep doing hunting. And maybe do some fates and some side quests and that sort of stuff, just to level up. Off to the South Shroud then. Oh, would you look at that? A miracle. A miracle has been performed by me not being fucking stupid. Oh god, it's so I'm fucking so stupid. Okay, that intro has no right to be that cool. For Labyrinth of the Ancients. Had no right to be that cool. Okay. Take care of me, random Japanese people. What the fuck are my alliance lists doing? When did I put them? When did I put them over there? Who's gonna make the first move? Oh, I need to change that, don't I? I see. They were waiting for me, by the looks of it. Which they should not be doing. Let's go. Kill the heretic. Even. No, I've completely forgotten how Warrior works level 50. Oh, no. Oh, why is it on me? Okay, it's not. Good. I don't need that in my life. Just to make it more congruent with my level 90 setup. I need to chat. Alt. Get rid of no. Oh, cancel. Oh shit. I'm stuck on something. Whatever. I'll never be pressing backspace. And when I do, I will be very confused. There's no one on the plate. But I am a melee. Where the hell did the rest of our party go? This can't be all of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, someone somewhere else. Oh, right. And also, what is... Let's just put you here for now. Whatever. What are my friends over here doing? I wonder. Kill the beast. Shortcut. Oh. Some of the stuff in this place might actually be better than mine. I just realized that would be fun. Okay. Don't look at that. Don't look at that, I promise. Promise I'm not a shitter wearing shitter clothes. This way. Let's not wander off too quickly now. Ah, to be a tank in the middle of all this, mate. Not caring in the slightest. waiting on anyone? Let's go. I forget that they're way too polite for their own good. It makes me confused. Oh well. Way too polite for their own good and more than willing to play aggro fight with me. Fine. Yeah, have the aggro. I don't care. Or not. Hey, he'll die before this meteor, right? Right? Okay. That doesn't feel physically possible. Do you go up? You go up for the final fight. Oh. I always thought you went down. That makes sense. Forgot about my fucking mug axe. Jesus. Because I always thought you like dropped down into it. I never realized you went up. Also, I'm just gonna let him take aggro. I don't care. I really don't care about aggro. Oh, I got so used to playing on materia. Gotta pretend I'm a little shitter. Jesus Christ, you got lucky. Yeah, it was a... Yeah, good point. Quest log. I guess like achievement log. Ooh, that's a cute coat. Oh, the dunce was very nice to me. They have sadly left. I will pass on all of it. Thank you. Look at all those player commendations. Thank you for putting up with me and my cutscenes. Oh Christ, I have to remember their voices now. Oh there, Lex. That's not his voice at all. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of the Mybaldician colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. It was Labyrinth of the Ancients. A giant of a man wielding a shining scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon, not Acheron. Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allagan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what, exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagans' extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, he's Scottish, isn't he? News. Yes, it's a mighty impressive PMG. Well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have had you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not been beaten apart through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Quainac's Vine for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. I might need to turn myself down a little bit. Only a couple decibels. Just so I'm not peaking every single time I talk. Ooh. If I talk like this. Can he fly here? Can he fly here? Oh, shite. I forgot to change the name of the stream. So many little things that I keep forgetting. So good of you to join us, Lex. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting, if you be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Hello, Rambrose.
For your expedition, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report, and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are any objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments.
No, none from me. I think his voice was rumble with Scottish, or at least northern.
In the course of this, our first foray into our grounds at Crystal Tower, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Lex's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology.
I think I might have taken him Irish, maybe? I don't think so.
In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the Tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go.
A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication.
Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Gallant, may I entrust this task to you?
It would be my pleasure.
Well, don't forget about us.
It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reason. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores.
Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skill ere we ascend the spire.
You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation.
Sulking cat. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Lex. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire.
And with that encouraging thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned.
You just kind of reiterated everything you'd already said to me, but sure. Oh, he's the guy I
picked it up from. It's such a terrible mess. It does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Old friend, oh. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. It's Nero? Is that his name? The one with the big hammer. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Garlean. I was right. I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. Those first few chords of that leitmotif do just immediately, just very unique in this game. Immediately make you know. Oh, what's up with you lot? I know technically there's supposed to have been like 3 or 4 months in between. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Yes? Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In a like manner, the entryway in the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Cid and I have tried every trick that we know, without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Oh, that's some fancy armor. Be at ease, friends, for we share the selfsame goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I'm sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. You okay there, edgy boy? Clutch your heterochromia. What is it, Gra? It is nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Alligans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there's aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alec. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you?
Of course you would. They have, like the edgy eyes, same as you. What's the ones from Naruto? The Sharingan. They have the same Sharingan as you.
If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you, you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Lex, you should be much obliged if you are to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Widge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Gallant. He'll brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Lex. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress.
He keeps telling you to not go near it. He keeps telling you to sit and wait, and you keep ignoring him. Or Rambros. I know the pain.
So it doesn't actually send you to a new instance. I can still hear them back there. That's very odd. Well, if it isn't Lex, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard. Though the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to it.
That's not Scottish. I keep going Irish for some reason.
Because I'm from Scotland. There we go. Got a little bit more in your eye. Rather than a little less, shorter, sharper.
I'm English. I can do bad accents. I promise. It's not racist when I do it. Or it's very racist when I do it. But it doesn't matter.
Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed.
My thoughts exactly. They're wearing very fancy robes for just some students.
To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels. That doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respected. Elegant royalty, by my judgment. He's got a little crown. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. No, it's these two. It's these two. Come on, it's a Final Fantasy game. It has to be. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know precisely the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. It's these two. They're Allagans. I'm telling you. They're wearing the Allagan. These are the Allagan leg pieces. I know that for a fact. These are Allagans. Press the door and prove me right. Do it. Do it. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Because the eye... They said they were Allagan eyes, right? So maybe you need 2 eyes in order to open the gate. Or you need a man and a woman. Are they real Allagans? Because I thought they all died. Oh. That's the start of Circus Tower that I know and love. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Don't give me stink eye like that. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. It's Nero. Yes, it is virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Hi, Nero. I don't think Sid wants you here. Or is he wearing the mask? Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero? You're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible. If you are suspicious of my intent, it is only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. Hmm? Well, they open the door. To put it plainly, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. They're clones. No. Oh, so they are. They're real Allegans, then, technically. Clones. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. At least I can keep up. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. I also wouldn't have believed you, so that's fair. If it please you, let us return to the Eight Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Fine by me. Very well. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Ooh. That's quite the face, Nero. Come, Garland, you know me better than to think I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allegan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 13th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. He's not at all suspicious and will betray us. If he doesn't, I will be very surprised. But also, he's fun. I like him. If you are ready to listen, then we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. That's fair. Stop him sending letters to Baldesion, which doesn't exist anymore. Or maybe I'm a patch too early. Or a patch too late. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would be not considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is that you now seek to do? Answering your questions require that we revisit Allegan history. Pray, bear with us. Are they, telepathically linked as well? The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. They did say it siphoned the sun, so it's just like a giant solar panel. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. The decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zand. None other. Oh, Une still. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical text mentions the reigns of two Alagan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To that end, the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Alagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Wait, so if they made clones... Creepy smile, he's gonna backstab us. So if they made clones of Zande, does that mean there's another one? Yeah, there is. I've done Crystal Tower before. I'm stupid. Done it many times. Yeah, there's a Zande at the top of the tower. Darkness. Again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? It's a Final Fantasy game, Sid. Well, at least this one wouldn't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were so right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. I mean, fair enough. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. Like, the one with the dragon inside? How did they get the dragon in there? Seems like an oversight. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into this land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Alagan Empire was laid to waste, killed by their own hubris, as all great empires are. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Oh, great. So this is the real one, just very, very old. Not even like a... Well, he is technically a clone, but not just a half-baked clone. It was popped out recently. Eras came and went. After millennia laying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to Earth. His descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. He is an emperor. They tend to do that. One, be megalomaniacal, and two, be very ambitious. Speaking of very ambitious, it is for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Axisier, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambitions once and for all. I can do it. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation for a while. The whole time. So, what will we do, Lax? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Fists. Yeah. Let's go punch some shit. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. I just want your fucking clothes. Again, they wouldn't fit me. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Wasn't that the entire point? That we would either bring it all up or blow it all up? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Terra's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all our efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Took me a while, but I got there again. Lex, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. I don't think our Garlean friend is going to be particularly happy with that. Given his previous lofty ambitions. Look at him in the background. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called us? You called it. But to us, it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. You're a real Allegan, my boy. You're a real one. You're a real boy. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Edgy boy holding his Sharingan. What an edgy boy. I need the other one to be red as well, so that he's just, like, completely matching the entire way up. Have a succinct color palette, you bitch. Hi. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is not the time. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. What about that thing? That's crystal. Will I draw power from the... No, I already know what's going to happen. Run this far, far too many times in roulettes. They got rid of that, didn't they? Oh, they did, didn't they? Entering the Circus Tower. Kind of disinclined to go and do anything else. Let's talk to these people. Though their names do not appear to have survived the passage of time, Durga and Une were worthy individuals. They were not without faults, but they placed the welfare of the people above all else. Xande, they wanted to kill him. Quest pop. Whoa. I may despise this place for having run it so many times, but the music is pretty schmick. It should wave. I mean, B again. It's a very brave scholar. I also need to change Alt A by the looks of it. Let's see if we can't. Nah, do it afterwards. It's just the slacks and a t-shirt, Sarone. Insert middle with you. Let's say no battle music in this place. There it is. And you have fair whack of auto attacks. Not used to this many auto attacks, honestly. Hey, it's Elden Ring, the video game. They must have copied it from here. George R.R. Martin knew about Final Fantasy XIV. The truth revealed. So many doggos. Ammon's boots. He's the technologist. Can he bloody see nothing? Oh, Christ. Back to middle with you. Oh, he hurts. Okay. Ah, that explains so much. I always wondered who these people were. They just kind of showed up. I honestly kind of forgot what their name was, if I'm being completely honest. You know, I would have loved to have been here when this content was relevant enough. But this guy had any kind of mechanics. Because as it stands, he really does just kind of do nothing. He just kind of exists to be a punching bag. That hits all the other platforms. That must do something. And what even do these platforms do? Why are they here? What do these clockwork rights do? I know you get trapped if you stand in one, but why? For what purpose? Oh, maybe you need to stand in them to destroy them. That can be a cool mechanic if he wasn't dying. Nope, that's my teammate. I'll greet those and see why not. Some new gloves for my punchy boy. At least no one's fighting me for aggro this time. I say as if they aren't just being courteous. NA has ruined me. I used to play on JP. Back when I first started. Everyone was so nice and, like, polite. You waited your turn, you helped other people, waved and emoted at people. Then I went to America. None of that happened. Woo. Also, macro rating is better. I will die on that hill. Absolutely no clue what's happening. Alright, well, turning people little in the snakes and shit. I'm just punching the man. That's what I do, baby. Viraga forte. Coloratura. I know that Viraga is what they often use to mean fire spell in Persona and the like. Hello, Emperor Zande. Oh, you fight. But to no avail. You're the biggest moves man ever did see. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed. Didn't get the last half of that sentence. Why the fuck do they do this? It makes you happy. Makes you happy to play the video game. I hate it. I think we have enough people to stand this. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, you can see how slow all the combos, like, thinking about things. Oh. I remember where all my old habits come from. Life isn't a circus video game. Oh, right. They're all puns, aren't they? I have something witty to say about everything I do video game. Ooh, that's nice. Whatever that guy was wearing.
This little potato kicked your fucking ass.
You were pretty fun. Need, read, plus a little million. Bye. Easy commendation farms. Be a new person. That would be the darkness. Lex.
Aye.
You did it. You defeated Emperor Xande. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are a champion we had hoped for, Lexusui. With Emperor Xande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Why is he in his armor? Why did you let him in his armor? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you hadn't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? Yes, you can. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of the method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. It's a terribly pretty surrounds. Like, you can't help but look up to it and bask. So I say shut it down, but don't destroy it. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. That would be very good. Please do. By his blood, Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood shall it be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. What the fuck is Boy doing back here? It's wandering off screen. That's not a good noise. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? Seal it, quickly. Hurry!
Seal it, please.
The covenant is everlasting.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Hi, Doga. Hi, Une.
What you doing?
No, not another headache. And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. No, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gates may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Little bit nihilistic, my friend. Teeny bit nihilistic. Ever so slightly. Could maybe tone it down a little bit. Ooh, good shot.
Lex, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening?
Oh, Hisharagon's playing up again.
Not now. Damn it.
Oh. I guess he was a Legatus. It makes sense.
Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant faces to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Toka.
Oh shit! What is happening to him?
Fight. Struggle, damn you. Confound it. Without them, there is no way to master the darkness. That power is mine.
It's all well and good being the hero, but not at the cost of the world?
Nero.
Well, fuck.
The Covenant shall be honored. The cloud of darkness. I shall pour your light and return this world to void.
Okay. That's bad, right?
Damn it. The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros.
Yes. Let's do that. Cloud of Darkness is a very specific name. One that tends to hold weight. I'm assuming just like the current patch or the what the fuck are they called? All the extremes are references to FF4. I assume this is just references to something as well. No, my chocobo. Let me ride it. You
bitch. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. A rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the Void Sent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though Void Sent can enter our world, instances of men entering the Void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No. I refuse to give up. We must save Doga Anune. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they may have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xande's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. I, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though you've known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the Void, one cannot be too cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now if you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Lex. Mark my words. Fair enough. Hi, Rambros. You know how it said it would take you very, very long? No. Lex, it is good you're come. They have news that you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, or for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xande. But you, Lex, you ensured that he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place now hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too would the tower head only those with the royal blood of Alak. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious. According to the Allagan tombstone Nero presented us, during the golden age of Allag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either the art or any with royal blood. What are you talking about? He's right there. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Allag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall right before the might of this threat. Very dire indeed. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purpose and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Oh. Okay. Sounds very dangerous and stupid, but that's kind of what we do here. We've heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly manners. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself.
Hello.
Lex, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, have heard your endeavors. Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. And with just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels' guides, and do hurry, Lex. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? It's been 3 times in a row. Well, 2 times in a row, I guess. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Son of a bastard. Go, 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 go. Woo. Eat shit. Ah, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Jesus Christ. Hello, Edge. Hello, Biggs. Lex, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Take me with you, oh miniature man. Like me. For engineers, they sure don't dress that way. They do kind of look like monks. Very manahum. But then again, my friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world.
Yeah.
Still sounds dangerous. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, huh? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on and a just emperor still sat on their throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zande's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. For this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. It's in your blood. It's in your blood, boy. Your crazy eyes telling you things. Yes. Biggs, are you ready? He's from Scotland. Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrias. So just give us the word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne.
Oh, we're about to do it.
All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs.
I've been doing really grumbly voices. I need a strepsil. Oh, it's one of those double frank ones. Ah! Ah!
Well, we did it. Whether it was a good idea or not. Oh, Christ. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Renee called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the sons of St. Koinak. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Lex, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray, lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders.
Yay. I'll do that.
This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving.
His voice keeps changing. Probably because I've got the straps on my mouth, but... Might I have a moment of your time, Lex? Get out of my way, Strassel. There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Okay. I mean, if your Sharagon's still playing up, then that's not really my purview. I kind of I punch things and I kick things and I stab things and I chop things. That's what you do with an axe. An angle and a devil and a delve. Look at them taking their photographs. I mean, fair enough. Lex, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. A sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Durga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. I'll not say no. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Yeah, a buddy, a friend, one might say. Did we have to come all the way out here to have that chat, though? Disu. I have to be on, let's just do it this way. Yeah, what'll... I thought that was like a I'm firing my laser mouth for a second there. Penalty on one more pieces is low. Oh, my like level 19 Coral Amelie? Amelie, I was right.
How many tokens do I have? I can probably go and buy a... Alright, we're in Modona, so Black Shroud is probably my best bet. I can go and buy an Ironworks piece. There you are. Geralt's masterwork. Okay. What was it I needed? I need a rest. Oh, bracelet, quickly! Quickly, bracelet! And my little booty shots. I forgot about those. Little booty shots to show off my knees. I assume that's the Cloud of Darkness then? Yeah, it's fucking big. So this is what the 13th looks like. What the World of Darkness. Wave. Little booty shots. What are they? What are they? They are. They are. They're little. That's great. I'll be able to change my settings again. Type, you need to remember, no Alt A. I'm Alliance C. So these guys. Ooh, I nearly pressed. Yep, I pressed Alt A again. God damn, we nab it. Keybind, chat. Alt A, just get rid of that. Just get rid of that. Apply. There we go. Yeah. In Japanese. It's always Alliance B that seems to main tank. They also don't have that stupid rhyme, like A for ads, B for bellies, C for whatever it is. See if we can. See for chads. I don't fucking know. I never paid attention to it. You just Japan is surprisingly willing to just kind of vibe shit. Where is the angry mango? There he is. Oh, he's the angry mango. The angry mango's siblings. That's what I'm looking for. You know what would be nice, but would be completely busted? is if Tomahawk gave you charge. It'd be nice. Do the little jiggle. Who's a parle pooper? Dark Vader, no! He got fucking sniped! Oh, it's so fucking sad. Everyone's just kind of getting caught in the crossfire. No. Alright. Local license. Hat! I need a funky hat to go in my booty shorts. Oh. A mentor with a new adventurer. Oh, right, clones. Isn't this... It was the bitch we killed at the first bit. It is, but there are clones and shit. Oh, that's a goddamn shame. Just not enough people? That is a kind of fun mechanic. The more you kill, the weaker it will be, but the quicker it will go. No, not everyone. Let's not get trapped in ice. This boss has some fun mechanics, some interesting mechanics. It's just a shame that it is an alliance boss. I imagine if you flesh them out a little bit, they could be really fun, like a really fun raid boss. My hat. My hat. Makes me look like a college level gridiron player. For a really shit gladiator. Baby's first game of gridiron. Oh, we're going. Okay, we're just going. I thought I had time and shit. Fun fact that I learned the other day. If you jump off, you can actually stop the wormhole from ever happening. Because he only does it if he eats people. This one, yeah. Yeet. What do these look like? Like some very normal gloves for what the helmet was. Oh, C is for chains. Because they're nerds like that. I want to go in. Mini me. I'm little. I'm even littler. Oh, you can hear the music like muffled, like it's like you're underwater. Oh God. Almost fell off.
Goodness. Oh, they hit me.
Oh, why me? Oh, because they died. I mean, if you want it, you take it. Just don't get me killed. Why are there so many people dead? Ululation. Oh, that's the need to stand with someone thing, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry, Kerberos. Ooh, level up. Very snazzy. Not for me, though. Yeah, let me put on my glove. Booty shot. I forget how badly things fit the lollipops. It's... it shouldn't be as funny as it is. Who disturbs the... whatever. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. I wanted to give you a voice. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. Instead, you just get a very, 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 very quick talk. Also, someone pulled. Tsukiyobi. Early pulled. Huh? Where the fuck did I get an arrow? Oh, sweet, revive. I'm just gonna vibe here. As much as I enjoy chasing clouds, not today. Tsukiko Tsukuyobi. I see.
As I practice my 1-2-3 rotation. How fun. Okay. I'm over in C. That's my job. Ah. How did that hit me? Ah, you're a bitch. How is man's already nearly dead? Bye, bitch. Look at my weird little hat. Look at my weird little Roman hat with a spiky horn. You were pretty cool. I would like a puff of darkness, if I could, perchance. I think this was the team of newbies. I think that's what happened. I mean, if they take too long, I'll leave. Okay, there we go. Oh, they're... Whatever. I'll leave. I think they're one big group waiting for me to fuck off so they can take a photo or something.
Where in the seven hells are they? Without them, to stem the energy in the tower, a defeat of the cloud aids our course little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void send?
I knew it was him. Ooh, what has happened to you, my boy?
Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you all right? As all right as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say, a measure, but this vow does not protect us from other Voidsent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea. and simply couldn't let harm befall you here.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
Well,
You've been out.
Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Look, they look so fucking out of place now. Have they? Then perhaps, Dogger, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose.
Ooh. Oh, hello again.
Mortal, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Lex, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower.
Listen, that's what I thought.
That is what I thought.
What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xande's blood.
That's what I thought. Graha, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alec that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all. Light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me.
Vance is dying in the background.
You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost.
Man's getting a second Sharingan.
They seem happy enough.
Hey, you glow like me. You a shiny boy. There it is.
You must leave as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us.
This little device thingy, yeah.
What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. Do not give up. There are many other paths that await you.
Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Lex, Nero, let us quit this place. Right behind you, buddy.
You shall not escape me, impudent children of light.
You're a terrible shot, miss.
No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light.
Oh, that's bright. That's not a glint, Grahard. Do you need fucking glasses with your new eyes?
It grows no, it doesn't. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry.
Oh, you need your eyes checked, man. Ooh, man is crinkle crackling, isn't he?
Nero, no, you must move.
Leave me.
I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it. But remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tol Scaver, the man who'll yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to... Shit. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you!
I'm okay with leaving him. He's fun, but he's also a threat to the known universe. Look at me go!
Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all.
I think you're going to be running out of bridge any second, mate. You better start hoofing it.
Now, onwards.
Yeah. Oh, it's the boy.
You owe me, Nero.
It's the boy.
Hells I do.
What is it? It's a Predator scene. They shake hands in the most badass way possible. Oh. Hello.
You're returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I never felt so powerless in all my days, all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went and dived in. But you're all... Warune Doga, they're not.
You tell him. Or I'll tell him. Make things quick. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have one able to seal it. About that, that is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes. I can see it in your eyes. Good. Let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Lex are both emerged from long battle. Look at him gawking in the background. Yeah, someone cares about you. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coinex's Bind. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Lex. Would that I could been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Oh. Thank you, Caspar. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Thank you. I don't know when you came in and when you left, but thank you. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Lex. Alas, fate dictates that I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis time to see it realized. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Better not be doing something stupid. If you're doing something stupid, I'll kick you up the bum. I don't think my little legs would let me, though, but I'll give it a good try. Alright. Now then. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Yay! We're through. Hello, Rambrose. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Lex, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the Alligans. Nope. He's doing something, and I can't have him doing something. I trust you've rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So, the Allagan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears grind it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero?
I'm not so sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Rex, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ramrose! Master Ramrose!
Apologies, I gave you a very man's voice.
'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out.
What? Why would he do such a thing?
I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance.
Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Lex, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us.
Back we go.
And I forward and back, and then I forward and back, and then I forward and back.
Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. You saw me! Quickly! With speed. With speed and power. Down here you are. And then where are you, you Sharingan having Catboy? Where is the twink?
What in the world was Gratia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it.
I hope so.
Go no further, my friends. The doors will be closed ere long.
It's the boy. But what is the boy doing?
So you are of mind to seal the tower, Graha? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is that a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this.
No. My apologies, but I cannot.
Come, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help.
Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Durga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alec, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born.
What are you doing, boy?
You see, not all the world perished in Xande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alec, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alec's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alec's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. Before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alec's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alec, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. What if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? Ah, he's sacrificing himself. Fool. What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. He's set on this. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it?
Why you gotta play the hopeful music video game? Here I am feeling sad about a Sharingan Catboy.
Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it.
We'll catch up to Alec. Just you wait, and we'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it.
Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend.
I'm sad. Fuck.
The 12 keep you till then, Rambrose. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Lex, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake.
I would be glad to.
Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Likewise. You were fun.
Goddamn video game.
Fucking booty shots. Oh god, I remember. Oh Christ.
There he is, the bastard. Get back here and let me fucking punch you. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It is too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. A possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Why would you... They gave it back to you. A new dawn has come for me. Oh, you're just catching up with the rest of the world? Beepity boop boop boop. What's the bottom of the chasm? What would go bibbity boop boop boop? Lots of Rambos. Alright, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. God damn it, they were right there. Okay, running. Running. Ooh, no, don't stop running. Keep going as fast as your little legs will allow me. Okay. Now then. You've just missed Sid Lux. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Koinek's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all work in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Yeah, I did it. Oh. I think then that would probably good time to go and get a drink. My throat hurts. I will be back. I return. Ugh, this country is much, much too hard for its own good, given what time it is. Anyway, that was a Crystal Tower. So I should probably change the stream info. Story time. ARR patch MSQ. Nice. All right. Let's go and speak with Melweb. Ooh, that might have been loud in your ears. My apologies. Last we left off, we were dealing with Leviathan. I'm gonna have to bring all of my voices up like 3 or 4 octaves. There was almost no women in the Noah, so I didn't have to worry about it. God damn it. You're expected. Pray, take this lift to the command room. Hello, Melweb. Please be voiced, because I cannot be fucked doing a voice for you. I need another strapsole. 1, 2, 3, 4 women in a single room. Ah, it's not voiced. Okay. One more strapsole for the road. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had no crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. I don't know what her actual voice is, so I'm giving her British Admiral, I think. That would make my life easier. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Sergeant Iswi, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movement within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreeder has charge of the garrison. Speak with Falkbreeder. I forgot I was a sergeant with the Maelstrom. It's been so long.
I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we'll prevent Leviathan's return. I have no need of those, so give me money. I don't know why I decided they were Irish all of a sudden again. I think they talk a bit like this in the actual dubs. I know this is also what Otis Chops Raban talks like. Well, Raban talks like this, with a little bit of northern to him. So you need to really growl your northern. That'll make you a Ralban. But tell me, let's go up. Does Lenosia not just look like a tiny island? As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoitre the Sap's spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. You must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, the return is long overdue. I fear that ill might have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sap's, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. There we go. I know that's not all of Ireland. Talking with a ts instead of the, or d instead of the. But does make you sound immediately more Irish. That it does. Where are you, friend? There you are. Oh, somebody. Oh, times to forget the restorative. Yeah, friend. Drink deep. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you. Then again, having a uniquely Irish people, or racistly Irish people, I should say, led by a British admiral, is not probably top on their things to do. Where the hell are they? There they are. Oh, corpses. Fantastic. Come get me, you wee bastards, then. They make some curious noises, they do. Oh, and the hell am I picking these corpses up, being as little as I am? You returned, Tankta Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you'd meet your untimely demise. But tell me, what became of Taurus? Yeah. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what might have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we pay was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Bam, 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 bam. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all seven hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hope of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Lex and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Long sippy. Thancred and Yugiri. Your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration units of Ishtola and Lex. When all has been set in motion, I shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Aye, aye, Hound. When did we last fight side by side, Lex? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Bum, bum. First checkpoint and defeat Sahagin. He'll be in the spawning grounds. Okay.
Now, I'll not be needing any fuss out of you. I should probably have used Berserk. Oh well. Once I get to, let's say once I make the next 10 levels, because I'm getting XP from all of this, despite it staying at 50, sorry. So if I hit 60 before the end, I shall retreat back and switch to Monk, such that I can do a little bit of leveling for free. Alright, Y'shtola. Oh, that's an axolotl. Need a hand. Please don't punch me. Please don't punch me. God damn it. What was it with me and attracting random bits of aggro? Leave me to hell alone. You're right there, Y'shtola. Pray, do not concern yourself. It was but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. All right. That'll be what happened to the others.
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Voice acting. What a fucking treat. Good throw, sir.
Did I miss much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
You should be doing that beforehand. Forsake elegance for efficiency. Goes into a double backhand stance. Does a fucking flip. He's so cool, though. Yes, Yugiri, you're right. He's cool. A fucking idiot, but cool.
To the Aetheryte.
How shall we flay you today?
Some help would be nice. Thank you, Melweb. His name technically should be Melveb.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
I was close. She is an English admiral, if only a woman, which I can't do. Fighter jet.
Sure you can.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
It's good, Thancred.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers, tormented our kind.
He's got a lisp.
Your time is at an end.
He's got a lisp. Oh.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds.
With salt in your wounds.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Shoot the bastard. Shoot him. Or let me go and stab him.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Thank you. Shouldn't have done it 20 seconds ago. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
7 hells.
Good thing he has the giant hat on. I would not know otherwise. Sorry, Sahagin.
It is futile! I have mastered the gift! I am eternal! O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
He just made himself immortal to say, I offer unto you this frail flesh.
I beseech you,
I don't think he thought that one through.
Die, damn you!
Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Yeah, but he's all out of flesh now.
Heavens forfend.
Yeah, this is the first time you've seen a primal, isn't it, Yugiri? My bad. Welcome to Eorzea. Welcome to Eorzea. Go look around.
My being ebb the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal?
You promised yourself 2 Leviathan.
Emissary, you promised me everlasting.
I think you worded your stuff wrong, my guy. I think that's what happened.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Oh, that's not good. That was like a half your navy, right?
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
That's a quick jump in logic, but I can see that. I imagine in Japan it's probably a really big thing, tidal waves. Never much had to deal with them. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any kind, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Lamailin herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. No, she wouldn't, if that most recent alliance raid is anything to go by. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Lower decks of Limsa Lominsa, please. Take a big sippy. Water. God's drink. You're expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. You say the same thing every single time. Okay, I'm going to ignore you from now on. My bad.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone it was called.
2 voice-acted cutscenes in a
Some
row?
years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
Not them again.
When the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
That explains why it's called Hearthstone Gate.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
Oh, okay.
Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
Of that I agree. Tidal waves are no good.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
That's clever. Get the guy of the sea into a very small bit of water. Block him off, put a dam up behind him.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
He sounds...
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself.
He sounds
Waves,
like Sid.
whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
How do you disarm someone over the sea?
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Yeah. We kind of made those. Sid just went through a very traumatic experience. I can go and get him back.
Such device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
He did, but it was smaller and a prototype, and not very
Begging
good.
your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern.
Yeah.
His defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
One needs to be a single sharp stroke, the other
In
a
matters of
blanket
science,
wave.
I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
I remember one of the dungeons. He puts on a mask, doesn't he?
Now, for gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Fine by me. Tow me out in a giant barge, I guess.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask of another. I volunteer
Living
myself.
reclaimed glory.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafirson, command of the operation is yours.
Slafirson,
I want that
okay.
twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
I know your little
Then there
game.
is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
I shall. It would be an honor. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I have never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. Yet even should it be true, if it is as you surely said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, we have fought to ignore this man. If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Lex, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torrent of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Easy. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Nosia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Thank you. I'd appreciate it. Oh, wait, isn't that... Where, what's his chop? The boulder guy? What is his name? What is his name? But he challenged us to boulders to see who could strike it. Titan strongest. Ethernet into Lower Nosia. Yes, this is the place. Oh, God. If I have to do all of his errands again, I'll be most displeased. Look at the poor buildings popping into view. I'm sorry, little PC. There is no change I can make for pop-in. It is entirely up to the visual aids. It's a tractum. Like, tracking your bum. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But, sir, that's what you said before you had me pick up those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... Gods, man. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And you hear me complaining. But I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now plug up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see?
Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. Ahem. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread pirate Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge. Make no mistake. Oh, he should be from the... well, I'll be. He should be from Texas. Or he should be from here. Now, Leviabetus is huge. Make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me, members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. Even knocked my trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Well, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in a company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some who say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. You've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not a company, though. Hello, Tractum. Yeah, it's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention. Is all. Take it back, everything I said. I was never part of Company of Heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a coward. I'm not a Chocobo Dog. I'm the maggot you find regular in Chocobo Dog. I have life to... I don't want to tumble in, and I don't have much. It was tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't find Leviabetus, but I have seen it with my own eyes. Just a fair few years back, when I was working as a baker's hand, I was shucking my duties one day, loitering about a harbor, when I saw it. A great big, massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, firing cannons. I was so bloody scared I saw myself right there and then. Oh, God, just remembering that day made me saw myself all over again. God, Tractum. You were pathetic, but not this pathetic. You need to try to put up a fight. If you're here asking about Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless, lying whore son. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo dung. Next, this has been Philia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? No, I wasn't. I beg your pardon, Leviabetus. I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at Moroby Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Now, I do not ever want to see... Poor Yamomo. Poor Yamomo. I feel sorry for you. You're doing the Company of Heroes questline, and you have to deal with Tractum. I will never forget his name now. He'll always be the fucking who soiled himself. Angry Sippy. Very angry Sippy. That's right. I have as yet found a character to try and do a more American accent to him. But that's mostly because, well, all the voice actors are English. They speak the King's English, they do. So I've never had much of a need, really. I'm told your drawn to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, and I am not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan.
I will do exactly that.
I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vermelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind.
I'll do exactly that. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade.
I would welcome it.
Why would I go immediately to Irish with her?
No, she's English Admiral. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the Third Levy, and Lady Yugiri the Fifth. By what words have I for the man who has been made of sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Lex. May the crystal bless and keep you.
Yeah. Give me a Leviathan. I need to take its head off. Turn it into a Hydra. Well, hopefully it's not a Hydra. If I take its head off and then 2 spawn, that would be annoying.
Misclicked twice.
All good. The Whirl Eater. Something is low. I'm in Fina Earring. Is there a mender here? There is. What are they doing? Oh, it's terribly sad when when your alt's alt has more money than either of your others. Yikes. Raisin Milzin, that's quite the name. It is turning 1:30 in the morning for the Japanese, so this may take longer. Hopefully not too long. If it does, I shall go and do some hunting in the meantime. Because I want to do the 45 and the 50 quest lines before I go to bed tonight. South Shroud. Earth's Gift. Oh. Really? Right as I'm changing area. I see. It's literally just 2 boats with a platform. Fire my lasers. Let us deal with it, Half Admiral. Get out of the way. Okay, this is hype. Look at him. Okay. That's quite a hype entrance. It's like a Jarl's drums ready to go. Thank you for the ear bleed. Oh, 7 hells. Right, one of these is ranged and one of them is... Stop trying to steal my bloody ads. It is. It's like... It's like a Jarl's about to take me to battle. His longboat ready. I really like this music. Oh, okay. That's a change. Leviathan, Leviathan, bum bum, Leviathan, Leviathan, bum bum, Leviathan, bum bum, Leviathan, Leviathan, bum 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 bum. Oh no! We beat him too quickly. I wanted the jam. I'll have to listen to that in my own time. That was sick. Tone BGM all the way back down. Hardly noticeable now. Where am I going? Command room. I think this, the Limsula Minter regular, like day track, is the only track so far that I don't like. It's just, it doesn't fit the vibe. Like, I get it's a little sea shanty, but it's a little too Greek to be a sea shanty. Ooh, voice acting.
Till sea swallows all. And swallow all would have
I do.
Leviathan prevailed. That we
Don't
still
like it.
strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Oh, well, thank you.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Ah, it was nothing.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too. For his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This
Yeah,
experience
you'll get
served
used to it.
Remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no
Oh,
doubt your
this will
knowledge
be the
and
patch
skill
that
will serve us
introduced the ninja.
well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree?
The Rose,
Master
that's what they're
Tancred?
called.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information.
There it is.
Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I want to learn that as well. I want to
I'm
learn them all.
heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Nervous chuckle, nervous
Though
chuckle.
you may labour to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have
Look at
Limsa
those
Lominsa,
guilty
or
eyes.
received an
Look at
education in
them.
Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
So he's a gladiator by day, a rogue
It
by
would
night.
seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
That's nice.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
I think that would more than make up for it, Yugiri, given everything you got going. You know, being a ninja and all that.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
You're telling the pirates to stop being so racist.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Yeah, but you could stop being so racist.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Yeah, she has a point, Y'shtola. It's like being back home.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
I wouldn't say that. Garlemald is still mega racist.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
It's Meg's right all over again. Not seen that ever before. Never. Christ. Then again, I'm a raging sophist. Sophist, is that the word? Romantic. I would love nothing more than to see all this. Oh, am I off to go and see the rogues? Sharlayan Maiden. Sorry, Tron. It was right there. I couldn't not. Oh, inconspicuous man. Here. Have a letter. So, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Tancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be to Far East to know what Mulweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limpsar, my lady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had
preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limbs is a city of pirates, to be sure. And pirates don't give two farts about what's keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you've developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. It is in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. So what the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Garia do what's it? We can be acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Master Lex, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Dermans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. That would be good. I'm gonna be a ninja. Not now, but eventually. I have to complete my Dragon Blood training first. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When you next meet Lady Mephilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. That's fair. That's fair. What's the last quest in this particular quest line? XIV. Through the Maelstrom. Bum 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 bum. Nope, should still go. Seventh Astral Era main scenario quests. I would like to know what they are. Through the Maelstrom appears to be the last one. Okay. Oh, the little people. Thancred chatting up Flarmin. What are you doing over in the corner, Boulder? Counting stock, I should imagine. Some of the Domans wanted to learn how to fight, and it's fallen to me to oversee their training. First, I need to find suitable equipment for everyone. That's fair. Hiozan, you'll hurt yourself. Just don't. Thancred. Some 15 years ago, a mission took me to Ul'dah. It was then that I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. I dared not blink lest I deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance. You do flatter me, dear, and I do believe you've had a bit too much to drink. Just a little bit, Flarmin. If the man is hiccuping as he speaks, probably should take it away from him. So this is patch 2.2. Okay.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
All good.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Yes.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Which is weird.
When the
And not
admiral
how the aqua
subsequently
works.
slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Gloves are hard to put on. You shouldn't.
Long have I known that
You
the echo
shouldn't,
allows
like-
one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
I mean, neither of us are going to try.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
Hmm.
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Yes, because he's pure ether, and that's what Leviathan eats. And he offered himself.
And the import of this observation? If the Asian's mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? It's something that
There exists a legend
eats
which tells
ether.
of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more
it
yet
could.
remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however,
That's a hell of a
what
leap.
matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Hmm. Oh, speak of the bastard.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Hmm.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Oh,
No more? Whatever do you mean?
that's...
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Did they set off a nuke? What did they do?
12 Preserve.
I know they went radio silent. I didn't think they'd set off an etheric nuke in their own back garden.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Hmm.
It is done, my lord.
What is the little Papoto's bastard thing doing?
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
He is, by the sounds of it.
Revolution.
Oh. Okay. That's not ominous at all for the last quest in the thing. Okay. Ah, it appears to have hit 4 hours since I started. Mayhap we shall do the class quest lines next time. Finish up Dragoon and start on Ninja, maybe. Or maybe do one of the healers or one of the ranged. So I do have a very
lopsided leveling list at the moment, don't I? Alright. Well, thanks for sticking around. Thank you again to Casper82. And bye.